packs at once.
Only 12 packs. Or 12 items. That's including the game. But still,
Yeah, still.
the game itself is 45.5 gig.
Alrighty. I am sharing on Steam now, or on Steam on Twitch.
Get ready for my download speed to utterly crash. Okay. Let's see. Search.
My phone went off. I've actually been using the US more, and it's actually not complete dog shit.
What, for tanks or playing for
Yeah,
overall?
for just in
Overall
general.
US?
Yeah, just general.
Hmm.
Like I've noticed that because I was using the Germans for everything, right? And apparently the German vehicles are just shit. The German planes and shit are all just
By the
dog
way,
shit.
You broadcast.
Huh?
Is that
What'd you say?
you've got your stream mic on?
Yeah, I know.
I'm hearing. So I'm getting both the echoes from in party and the stream.
Yeah, so then just mute the stream.
That.
Because this will save. That's why I need to have my.
It's not letting
Or
me
just
mute
put the stream. So don't mute it. Just put the stream on super low. You don't hear an echo of yourself. Because if you mute it, it actually stops counting your view.
how do I do that?
Just turn your volume on your system way down.
Let's see, audio, music.
Poof! You better run M5. Yes, Doug, you better run. Blew your track out, bitch. Where are you gonna go now? Huh? Like I said, I've been Like I've already ricocheted how many rounds now?
Too many.
Boom! Strike. Target destroyed. I blew out his breach. Boom! Target destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna feel that in the morning. Yeah, he is. Hey, Draconic. Yeah, War Thunder. Because I can, because I figured out a key. Use anybody but the Germans, because apparently the Germans suck. Yeah, I'm just fucking these guys up in this thing. I fucking love this thing. But it's also not even that as well. I've discovered that if you, like, when you hit like the middle tier, the Germans, doesn't matter what it is, they're always way outgunned. Earns 1100 fucking XP. Because like I said, I got, like my Germans here, if I go to my aviation, you can see I'm down to like breaching rank 4. And I'm down here, and I'm just getting outturned by everything. Just outturned by them all. With the US, I managed in one day to make it to here. In one day. And not even like the full day, just played for a little bit. You there, dude?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm there.
Yeah. You just get quiet on me, that's all.
Yeah, just minimizing the echo.
Nah, just turn your TV, actual like TV volume down. Just saying. You don't need
I'm running on my
this.
headset. That's the thing.
Oh.
It's the broadcast audio that's mixing with the party chat
Then
audio.
turn the slider on the part to party only. That is a thing.
It won't let me.
Let's see here, shall we?
Actually, I forgot that I was able to use it on the buttons on my headset, which heck does later.
I just hope I can put that fire out. Good on you, teammate. Basically, if I take a single round, I'm dead. Because I'm down a majority of my crew. Oh, I'm dead. And I set him on fire too. I set that guy on fire. Nice. Oh, nope, I didn't. Damn. I need to get some XP in this thing.
You didn't set him on fire, but you got a good crit hit on him.
Oh yeah. Considering I was heavily outgunned with that little tank just doesn't have enough pen.
But no, I should have be able to get my PC back at the end of the weekend.
Good.
There's a deal going on with Rent Center that they pay $5 down. I don't have to make any payments till March 3rd.
Nice. Are you getting your PC back for sure? Like,
yeah, yes. They're just holding on to it. Sorry. I just don't have to pay.
A teammate killed me, really? What an asshole. A fucking teammate killed me.
I don't think he was trying to kill you. You just
No.
happened to get the wrong spot at the wrong time.
Who did? No, yeah, no, he didn't
Yeah.
try to kill me, but
He was going.
he fucking dropped a bomb when he
Ended
shouldn't
up.
have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a PZ3J. Strike him right in the engine bay. You missed, asshole. Want something fucked up? Watch this.
Sure. Excuse me. Sure.
Oh, he got me. They had a defender. I don't know why it spawned all of us on top of each other. It shouldn't have done that. It should have spawned us on the other side. Destroyed. I had the final blow. Yeah! Ninth in the team. That's not that bad. I mean, I would love to have. But definitely having, like, premium is a huge important thing. Right? Because I'm actually making money off of this.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
You still lucked out for getting that, what, 2 years, 180 days of fucking premium on Warship.
180 days
Warships.
is about.
So pissed at you. Lucky asshole.
M5A1. This tank I'm not a fan of, really. But I gotta level it up.
Mhm.
Sorry, I had to answer a text. And everybody knows you can't
Yeah, you
text
do.
and drive. Let's not park in the open. That would be a bad move. Non-pen. Come on, you fat tub. Get around this thing. See, again, I can't seem to punch this guy's, even this guy's ass. I can't even hurt him. I don't know what it is with this little tank. It's why they mounted a fucking 37mm on it. You still there, Draconic? That's good. How's your Valentine's Day and stuff been? What'd you end up doing? This PBM is fucking... What? This PBM... What the... Oh, he hit me with a bomb.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, my girl and I celebrated earlier. I took mine out for steak dinner.
Northerners still only at 8%. Yeah, probably gonna plan on it being able to play it tomorrow at the very least. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to hop off of Twitch.
Alrighty.
Still stand for on it. I'm gonna stop Twitch to help my download. This is tired. I've only hit just 45. 28%.
You just missed me delete an aircraft. They killed me. They finally picked on me. That sucked. Aha, I got the M3 Lee unlocked. Yay! You still there, dude? Dude.
What's up?
I said, you still there?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
watching
he's out of Discord. He's just watching you, or he's out of the Twitch. He's just watching YouTube. Yeah. I You're just watching the YouTube.
Yep. Scrolling through. I was scrolling through my channels that I'm following. Obviously, you're saying that it's on your channel that it's showing live. What the heck?
Yeah. Do me a favor though, can you?
Oh, it's also what?
Can you join my YouTube live stream real quick and then chat in it and see if you can see if it shows up?
Yeah.
And then you can check my Facebook as well and do that one as well, just to be sure.
No, I didn't want Facebook camera. Let's see.
Nice. I got 2 guns on this bitch. Oh, yeah, I see it there. Awesome. Awesome. So I know YouTube works too. Can you do me a favor and do that same thing and check Facebook as well?
I'm trying to find you now. Facebook. Trying to find it. I might not actually have you followed for just a second. Are we under your game tag or?
Nope. It's under my actual Facebook account. Oh, man. This M3 Lee is one hell of a fucking tank. Ah!
What?
Guy shoots 2 machine gun rounds at me and then gets his ass blown off.
Also, pretty sure check your
Yeah.
comments from Facebook.
No, I didn't.
The other,
It's not showing up on my stream. So if someone's on
Give it a little
Facebook,
bit.
I don't see.
it should pop up.
Yeah, but it's
That-
not. So if someone's on my Facebook, I ain't gonna see it.
Is commented directly.
Yeah.
Facebook. No. It'll eventually pop up.
No, it won't.
No.
No, it's an actual problem going on with Facebook. I've noticed. I don't like that 105. I found the perfect little pit to hide it.
But it's also 1 o'clock, so call it. Hold in. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, later, dude. I think it's time for me to move up.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Did you want to join me there, Dragon? I want to know whose idea it was to put a turret on a turret. I think that's kind of hilarious. My gunner's down. Did you want to join me at all there, Dragon? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Where do you think you're going, M5A1? Oh, hi. Crew knocked out. I did too. I stopped recently too, a while back too. So you're welcome to join me. Learn with me if you want. What? The fuck was that killed me? Where did that bomb drop?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
My phone is gonna die. Alrighty. It's all good. You can update it and then it shouldn't take too long, right? Plug my phone in. Come on. See the cord. Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? M3 Lee. Give myself.
Attack the A point.
Can I have? There we go. Alrighty, let's see here. Stug 3A, PZ38T. PZ4. Oh, you bastard. I shot his gunner out right as he shot. Part destroyed. Alrighty, let's see, shall we? There's some friends here. Kaboom! I honestly really like this M4A3105. How's your update doing, Dragon? Almost done? Alrighty, I'll give me 1 second. I'm gonna real quick switch into my Discord server so you can join and chat when you're ready. This little tank is basically an M22 on crack. Hey, Dragon.
Hello.
Yeah, this little thing is basically an M22 on crack. Has the same gun, but holds so much more rounds and has better armor. Kind of hilarious. And it's super zippy, as you can clearly see. How is the stream though? It's pretty stable, yeah?
Yeah, so far.
Good. Memory is probably making a huge difference. Because I don't think I told you, I got new memory.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. New memory and an upgraded, I went from a air cooler to a liquid cooler.
Nice.
Yep. Did you like that shot there? Handbrake turn and slam on it. He took my gunner out. I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead. That's a small gun for a medium tank. Oh, that's why it's a Panzer. Let's go with the M3 Lee. It's a big good map for my Lee. Can you not hit me? Dickheads. And it's not even like I stopped in the middle either. I'm off in the grass when I stop. I'm not a fan of where that M4A1 is. You know what I find entertaining? We thought it was a good idea to put a turret on top of a turret. Because one of my machine gun, my 50 cals, is mounted in a turret on top of my turret.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Those Stugs are something fucking fierce, man. You can't punch their frontal armor plate. This thing, this only downside, this thing doesn't back up quick.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Actually, yeah, let's use my M13. I'm waiting for more planes to come out. Oh, they're there.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh, I thought it was me that was on fire. Oh god. Turns out it was this guy here that was on fire. Just stood comp. Ha! Doing good keeping the air out of the way.
We have most of the zones.
Oops. My bad.
You're still airborne. It's still good. Never mind.
Huh?
I said you're still airborne. It's still good. Oh wait.
Yeah, it's like, oh, never mind. Round 2! Let's try this again. God, that sounds nasty, all those rounds hitting him. This just sounds like a very angry Harley. Just, just fucking, just peppering him. Alrighty. Ooh. Let's do adjustment of fire. Do some filters. Alrighty, let's see the M3 Lee. Let's do some improved suspension. And I should be getting, I'm pretty close to getting the M4 Sherman. M4A1. The W Jumbo. The Super Pershings. I don't know what I'm gonna go with next though. I'm I might work more towards down the AA line. That's just because it's nice to have the AA, as you saw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you? Is your thing done yet?
Yeah.
Do you want to add me on there?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just looking over all my stuff.
Yeah. I'll send it to you in 1 second. There you go.
Where'd you send it?
Discord.
No, no, what channel?
Oh, private. I sent it in a private message.
There it is.
Yep.
There you go.
Alrighty. You're running 1.3s?
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's fine. I could swap this out for a...
No, actually, I have 2 zeros and 1 sevens.
That's fine. I can drop that. I can drop my M4A3 105 and it'll drop us down out of a 3.0 down to a 2.3 area, which should be enough. Though even as the 2.3 as the 2 zeros, even a 3.0 as a 2.0, you should be okay. So if you want to run that, you can.
That's fine.
Alrighty. You've loaded up your 2 zeros?
I got, yeah, I have my 2 0.
I don't see it.
Uh,
You can hover over the other player and see what they're running in the squad.
why is it not showing up? It shows on mine 2 0, but when I hover over, it's 1 7.
Which tank are you looking at?
M22.
That's because we're in our ground arcade.
Shows ground realistic on mine.
Yeah, that's why, because I've got it set for ground arcade. If you
Oh.
click, yeah, that's why. So it's a 1-7, which is fine. I can drop my 3-0.
Well, let me see what my other one is.
Because I do arcade just because it's, especially these low ratings, it's easier to find around, but also the arcade's just better, I find.
Yeah, these are the
Yeah.
ones I have, I think. What are these guys? 1,
I find with
1,
the
1, 3.
I found with the ground realistic, you get a lot of these guys that are just um a lot of these guys come down from like the super high battle ratings,
Yeah.
and they just murder everything because they know the maps, they know everything, they know every little
Right.
secret spot, and you can't see them, so it's impossible to root them out.
All right. Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you gotta ready up. All right, now to switch this. Can. Yeah, I'll pick.
Oops.
What?
I think I did something wrong. Hold on a minute.
You left the squad.
Yeah, that's why I think I did something wrong.
Oh.
Okay, I was looking at seeing if I had anything other than these 1-3s that I could add on here.
Have you got it set for ground arcade?
Um. Yeah, it's on Grand Arcade.
Alrighty. There's a couple of maps I gotta find. This is the map I hate, Tuzunia. I'm gonna ban it from running.
All right.
Just because that's all open and you just get you get a bunch of guys sitting on a hill.
Right.
So I don't like playing that map.
I want to go ahead and make you leader.
Alrighty.
All right, let me ready up.
Alrighty. Yeah, you've got a 1-7, 1-0, 1-3. I've got it
Yeah.
set to 2-3, 1-3, 2-0, like so. We're good.
Okay.
You shouldn't be too outgunned. You just gotta be careful, and thankfully you're gonna you're gonna turn like tear through those low levels real quick. If you go towards the M105, the M4A3 105, that's a really, really quick 3.0. That's what I have, and I really like that one.
I think I'm on that one. Or researching that one, I should say.
Yeah, that one's a really good one to play with. Gonna load the M3 Lee. I do like the fact that you can ban maps you hate. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like I don't like the Tunisia map. So I'm just, because the way people play on it, so I'm just not playing it. I barred it, come across. So we got to be careful of across the lake.
Or tigers running into you.
PZ force F2.
Yeah.
But yeah, baby tiger. I am going to do what this thing does best, which is what I do best, which is I sit back far away from the enemy.
No, we got two on our right.
Hold on.
No, you got that side, I got this side if you want.
Yep. I'm going to cross because there's a stug back there and I can't hit that stug.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna get on the other side of this house.
I'm taking rounds like crazy. I'm gonna do my crew and then I'm gonna back up. There's too many of them over here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How is he hitting me?
They're rushing right now.
No, I know, but I'm backed behind a hill and I don't know how he was able to fucking hit me. So I'm gonna bail on this area. I'm gonna just cross the water. I'm gonna try and run back towards the spawn, get a little farther back.
Okay, I'm falling.
You know what I love about this though?
Drifting.
Yeah, because I can do a handbrake slide and I can 180 this bitch and immediately fire from the.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're fucking. Of course, there's a fucking stug there.
Yeah, that's the one that got me.
The thing with the stugs is you gotta hit them from the side. You're not gonna punch that front armor plate. They're the only tank the Germans have that isn't complete garbage.
Get up on this hill there.
Yeah, they're currently just slaughtering us.
Yeah, when I was working on my Germans, I was working on my tag. Found tigers.
Yeah.
Or Yak Panther, I should say. Dang it.
Oh, you got hit by a.
MK9 Valentine. Yeah, I just might just work on my Germans. It's ridiculous.
What the? Fires 6 rounds of fucking 70 to 90 mil into the side of a fucking Valentine and it doesn't die. It just bounces shots like crazy. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what happened on mine. I was point blank at it. I fired it right in the side and it bounced. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
Well, just stupid premium.
The game devs really like their premiums in this one. They baby the fucking premiums like crazy. We thought World of Warship was bad. This is worse. Coming up on your 6.
Valentine's dead.
Good. Took out their Spitfire.
Jeez, 3 bombs just landed all around me. I got out of there.
Yeah, there's a fucking bomber that's just being a pain in the ass.
Well, that was awesome.
Let me guess, he shot you through a fucking wall.
Oh no, he was there. I just saw him, but before I could get on him, he shot through my window.
What? There's no way he could have known I was peeking right there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Our team isn't even rolling off the fucking spawn anymore.
No.
I'm dead.
I don't even see anything around you that could have hit you.
He's way out in the hills. I saw him. He's that P4 F2.
Here comes Corsair. That works too.
You see that?
Watch out, there's the Chief to 34 to your right.
And a Panzerjäger.
P40 coming straight on you.
I'm dead.
Dang it.
Didn't matter. Our whole crew was just hiding in A at this point.
Yeah.
I've got some research parts to do. M51B1. Brake system, finish. So close to getting that. Oh, you got it ready up. When you're ready. Just let me know when you've readied up.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, because I'm just saying that because I'm not going to be paying attention to the screen entirely. So I won't see it.
Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Happy Valentine's Day. Bring your girlfriend 20% off. Bring your wife 45% off. Bring both at the same time. It's free. And someone's like, I'm not trying to get stabbed for a free plate of fettuccine Alfredo. What the fuck happened there?
With what?
I heard a chime like somebody disconnected.
Hmm.
Did we have somebody in here with us?
I don't think so.
Huh. Weird.
Alright, ready up.
Already. Sorry, I'm just getting my Discord and everything all set up right. No. I want this so I can watch the Discord channel. Here we go. To battle. Did you get a new vehicle? Oh, you did.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So then I'm switching this back to my. To battle. Yeah. Now I have my big boy gun. Alrighty, to the M3 Lee. Because she is disturbingly good. Would you get the yeah, that one's the thing with that one is you have to really make sure you're gonna hit him because you don't get very often, you don't get a second retry. I'm dead. Yep, I got blown up. Because I got trapped.
Well, I got one.
Up top. I got trapped up top. If you get the once you get the M67 shot with a high explosive anti-tank shell, this thing gets nasty quick.
Turret turns so slow.
Oh yeah, yeah she does. Our team is just straight up fucking idiots. All idiots. Alrighty, let's see.
Comes a tank in front of me.
I'm currently in a plane.
About E2, there's a tank there.
Yeah, medium tank. There's also a Crusader right here. Oh, I'm dead. That didn't take me long. It's sad. I got 1 kill and 1 air kill, and I was still like 6 on the team.
I had 2 kills and I'm only on 10.
Yeah, that's how bad our team was.
Okay, what is the button to shoot machine gun on a tank?
Spacebar.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be right click, but you can press shift and then right click and you can zoom in, or you can just right click without pressing shift. And you can zoom in, but shift brings you into your scope, right click zooms in.
Gotcha.
And then spacebar's now to pop, 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 you know?
Okay. I was actually surprised I got that one tank on that hill way over there. And whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. To the M3 lead. Ooh, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one.
Oh, I didn't feel good.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad yourself.
Oh, trucking along. Or tanking along, I guess. Don't hit me!
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, who's left now, huh? Wall.
No, I purposely
Yeah,
did
now
that.
what? Now
I
what,
purposely
huh?
did that so that you could fucking not hit me. So I think my track's stuck. Nope, there we go.
I'm gonna go this way.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Okay, got a Panzer IV over there. Panzer IV Jig around there.
He's way out there though. That's the thing. Oh, is that a round that whizzed past me?
no little streets over here to get to A.
No. But there is an enemy over here, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn right. Right there. Oh, he tucked behind that hill. Behind that building. Oh! Critical hit.
Yeah,
That guy-
critical death.
What did he hit me with? Oh no, his buddy peeked out. The guy that we were targeting initially. He fucking peeked out.
Yeah. He hit you at the same time, or same place that I was at.
Yeah, I was right behind you. I'm gonna go ahead and try and hit them from the side here.
Okay, I'm speeding over here.
Oh. I set him on fire. Fuck that plane in particular. I'm going AA now. Of course, the moment I pick AA, he fucking dies. Let's see here, shall we?
Run!
Nothing I could do. That put me up on fucking second on the team by a mile. Are you out of planes or out of shit too?
Yeah.
Alrighty, back to hangar. They got mad because I was just murdering them. Whoo, to the hangar. I guess ready up again because we won't get our module stuff done until next. Anyways. To battle. Alrighty, M3 Lee again. I gotta work on her, that's why I'm doing her. It's a good map. I actually quite like this map. A lot of enemies are in there, I see.
Yep. Yeah, the bad thing I'm having is that all these guys are all way higher than me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, that guy was pimped out in a freaking artillery cannon.
There's 3-0s. There's just a bunch of 3-0s.
Well, unless they're maxed out.
They're probably just running a I'm dead. They're all probably just running 3-0s with a whole bunch of them. Because the only 3-0 you have is the 105. It doesn't help our entire team is on A cap and not pushing for C cap, but they should be. Or defending B cap.
That guy shot me through a wall. Awesome. Oh, you got someone in your chat.
I do? Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome. How are you this fine morning? That's good. Oh. Woohoo! Trying to not get blown up by a fucking plane that keeps dropping fucking bombs on me. All he did was blow my track out. Sure. Yeah, the problem with it at this low of a level, especially with if you're running the US, is you end up with a lot of guys from the tens coming down and playing with all fully kitted, fully tweaked out insanity, and they know the maps like the back of their hand. It's one of the bigger reasons why. And they can hear you, by the way, Dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, so because of that, you get a lot of guys that come down from that to try and make money. And when you're learning to try to play a line, it's not ideal. And that's part of the reason why it's, especially this low of a level, that's why it's super common. And that's, you know, when you're sitting there with a map, you get murked from across the map, and then you wonder why. Because I used to play Ground RB, and it's just not functional. There's too many super high players, and they need to add skill-based matchmaking in to make it a little better. If they did that, it wouldn't be so bad. And yeah, they can hear you, by the way, Dragon. So you can speak directly. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. I've been literally sitting in one where I died. I joined a match, and I shit you not, I died 5 times. Because every time I loaded in, like I would 5 times in a row I was getting killed because I'd load in, I'd get instantaneously deleted from across the map. And so it was just not viable. You roll up and you just get blasted from nowhere. Yeah. It's bad. And you can't even see them. Yet somehow they can see you perfectly. And that's because they're all running. Yeah, but it's because they're all running super maxed out crews and stuff like that. As well. That's another thing that you've got to take into account, is a lot of those guys that come down all have maxed out crews. And a bunch of premiums. Yeah. I mean, it's normally sound advice, but not at this low of a level. If you're like 3 or 4, then yeah. Like rank 3, rank 4, then yeah, it's a little bit more of a viable option. But this low, it's just not worth it. And I'm coming from the... Yeah, 3-7 you can, but like you have to have a lot of 3-7s to make it worth it. And I'm coming from air, ARB and stuff like that, so like that's all where I'm from. Ready? Yep. Ready.
Yep.
I put us in a 3-3 now because I got my M4A1. It looks like you've got a... Well, what are you researching right now, actually?
Let's see.
I'll pull this out for now, so that we're not...
Right now, it looks like I'm going for the Lee.
Yeah, the Lee's a good one. I like her. Yeah, I've been playing it for a long time, but I haven't gotten very far because I don't play it much. If you wish to join us in my community Discord, you're welcome to it. I don't have a problem with it. I'm sure Dragon doesn't.
Yeah, I'm good.
The link should be active in the description of wherever you're watching. Make sure to check the rules and stuff while you're at it. Because you have to agree to them to get your... to get your tag. Yep. I see that. Yeah, I'm good with it. If as long as Dragon is, I'm good with it. He wants to
Yeah, I'm
join
good.
in on us. We are in a voice chat. You're welcome to join us in there as well if you wish to. Man, I can't hit this fucking M43 105. What the? Because I don't think I have the ballistic cap shell. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the follow there, Cookie. It shouldn't be locked. You should be able to join and chat. You are muted, it says though. Want to do me a favor, Dragon? Can you come over here and help me repair?
I'm trying. I'm like a snail.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me... Sorry, try that again. I stepped on the accelerator.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
It took my breach out, it looks like.
Yeah, the T-34 took my ring out.
Oh, my fucking keyboard's doing its thing again. Come on, keyboard. Stay working. You're not dead. I know that for a fact. Fuck you. Yeah, we are, because this low tier playing ARB gets you killed. Alrighty.
Yeah, I got no shot on anything.
I got a shot on this PZ4, but... Oh! He hit me and then I hit him. I took out 4 of his crew. No, not when you've got guys who have maxed out tanks with maxed out crews shooting you from across the map. Not ideal. It's not a skill issue. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's... You got guys who've been playing for fucking ever. Playing with people who haven't played this game much. It's an experience issue, not a skill issue. I don't have any more. I don't have any of those rounds. Yeah, I know. It's and it's all good there, Hooky. Like you, I get, but like it's when it's every match is full of them because everybody's trying to get money for the new premium or the new tank that's coming out. It's not worth it. But also ARB this late at night isn't very populated. I didn't do much with that one.
Yeah, me either.
And we were both bottom of the team. Alrighty, so Hooky, I'm guessing you're joining us since we're pulled out? Same as your Discord? 297. Ready up. Try again.
Already did.
I'm gonna, for sure. And we'll just feed off what you leave behind. If you crit them and make it so they can't fire, it'll save us time. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to try to cook something to eat but I don't need to cook something too crazy because my girl's bringing me home something from her work.
Let me see if my mic's playing nice.
It is. Oh, we can hear you.
Wonderful.
Can hear
Bring
you loud.
this out.
Yeah, can hear you loud and clear. Just keep in mind the stream will also be able to hear you.
Yeah, I need to pause the stream. I can hear myself.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, turn the volume way down, and you'll still count as watching, which really helps. But also, you're not able to hear yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I've never played this thing in AB, so
Yeah, no worries. I get frontal penned all the time. Doesn't matter if I'm in a 3-3. In
Well,
RB,
the M4A
yeah, in
the
RB,
M4A1 has super thin armor anyway.
yeah, you need to recheck your facts there, guy.
If you know where you're shooting, you can easily just punch straight through it.
Yeah, and the ammo racks
M4A3 is
are,
the M4A3 is a bit tougher nut to crack, but you
yeah.
can still get it if you know what you're doing.
Because he's saying that I have a 3-3 Sherman, and I'm afraid to do realistic battles. Well,
Yoch. Getting sniped from everywhere. Not a big deal. There's a
the other
why
reason why I'm
people
not
think-
doing with the Shermans is because I can get penned in the front, and I know that for a fact because I've been ammo racked many times. Because the
Shermans are
ammo,
pretty easy nuts to crack.
yeah, because they're so
I mean,
common.
Well, even the low pin Russian guns like the L11s and all can go through them pretty easy
Yeah,
if you know where you're shooting.
and if you shoot right in the corner,
Yeah,
The
those
rolled
rounded
steel.
corners of the M4A1, you can go through with pretty much anything.
yep. Because that's also where the ammo rack is.
It's just typically too, if you're firing APHE, it'll one-shot them anyway because the crews close enough together.
Yeah.
I figured my half track wouldn't last long. There's where that muzzle flash was. See if I can get a shot on him. Yeah, he's hiding behind that building.
Yeah, he is.
I can pop some smoke. Yeah, it's no problem.
I got it. It's all good.
That's not. I forgot this thing doesn't have an actual smoke launcher. It's more just it dumps smoke behind it.
Angling 15 degrees isn't going to do shit. Especially if you're showing them your corner.
Well, the T-34 went night-night anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. This guy's trying to tell me to angle my tank 15 degrees. And
My
then I
tank,
become a
that
help
would
tank.
help some, but not much, because Panzer IVs have such thin armor, too. That Cromwell's on fire.
And he's running. Oh! See?
That's,
Right there.
I just con.
Point
I just
fucking
con-
proven. Right there. 15 degrees, like you said, and I got literally shot in the face. Oh, no, I got shot from the side.
Yeah.
There's a guy. There's a guy to the side. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I saw him just as he shot you. I couldn't spin fast enough to knock him out. Night night.
Okay, I'm coming back to you. How are you making out over there, Dragon?
All right.
I'm coming with my Lee.
I hadn't played War Thunder in a long while too, so I'm out of practice.
So are we.
It's been like 2 months since I've played this game.
I'm
In
over
ground
here.
RB. Or in ground. I played air earlier tonight. Ouch. Yeah, 4 kills isn't too bad for a Panzer IV. Especially for me in the arcade.
Are you dead? Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, I'd respawn. This is my last life, though. Okay. No, I won't. I'm fine. I'm gonna shoot down that bomber. I don't feel like him flying. What did I get? I'm at line 3. Thing is, too, even in an arcade, you'll find people going down to low BRs to make money.
Yep.
Just not as much, but they're there.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
But I've also seen my fair few of new players in RB. So it's just kind of a mixed bag.
Though the skew is more towards.
Oh yeah, because RB pays more per kill and all.
The other thing is there's currently a huge problem.
Which problem is this specifically? This is War Thunder we're talking about here.
There is a huge thing where if you've run simulation controls, apparently it makes you 1,000 times better.
Have not heard of this.
Yeah, in arcade and in air or in realistic, it makes you so much better. Like
Never
it's
heard of it.
actually disgusting. It's specific to. It's not entirely specific to air, but it has a much larger effect in air.
Well, you don't see Panzer III's much. Or at least, usually don't. It's an Italian one, though.
I shot that round through a tank, through the tank in front of
That
us.
Lee's out.
There's a stug. I can't punch this stug.
I can. I'm just him, but better. I'm quite literally him with a better gun.
Yeah,
I can't get a good shot on him, though.
that's the thing is I can't punch him very well either.
Well, no, I can hit him in the face just fine. It's just I don't have a shot on him.
Oh yeah. He's hidden. You can still hit him though if you aim
Well, you gotta realize that.
Oh,
My
I hit
gun
him.
is- I hit him, but I can't. I don't have a good enough shot to really do any damage.
I think I skipped a round off of him.
Cromwell exploded, and the Stug is now gone. Sherman's about to join him. I'm at 8 kills now. You good?
There's a PZ3L.
Yeah,
Off
he's
your
behind
right.
some buildings, so we're pretty safe from him for the moment. I see him. I
But he
don't have
keeps
a shot
peeking
on him.
out.
Oh, I'm gonna get him next time he peeks. If he peeks through that window again, he's dead. Night night.
Teamwork ×7. Nice. You're all dead there, Dragon?
No, I got one more.
Alrighty, you're welcome to come join us over here.
Worst case scenario, you can get SL from Teamwork.
I'm on an assist streak ×3.
I'm on 9 kills.
I'm at 2 kills.
The squad, let's go. That's an extra 1,000 silver. I'll
Yeah.
take it. My premium account expired a while ago. I need silver. Look, jets aren't cheap, okay?
Oh, I know. I feel you. I ended up with.
It's not cheap to play. Not cheap to play at 11.7.
That's the most I've gotten in a long, long time. 12,000 for that?
Of what?
Of
RP
everything.
or SL?
Everything.
Oh, SL. Yeah, 12,000 SL.
Yeah, yeah.
If my mic's picking up background noise, I can throw on some sound suppression and all.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's really, really good right now. I've got the overlay on, so it pops up telling me who's
Yeah.
talking. So
If you'll give me just a minute, I'm gonna mute real quick and get all my soundboards disabled so I don't accidentally slap one of them mid-combat. Because it would be extremely annoying to have in the middle of combat metalpipe.mp3.
That's all good.
So I'm just gonna mute and just
Yeah,
get rid
you're
of the
good.
keybinds.
I'm gonna work on my food here. Make some food real quick.
Alright, there we go. Keybinds have been disabled.
Yeah, no worries.
I
I'm
forgot
just
the
making
weird and wacky vehicles I've got too. It's been a while since I've scrolled through my premium vehicles.
I haven't bought any premiums.
I've spent way too much time and money on this game.
I haven't bought a premium. Actually, that's a lie. I bought a couple of planes earlier this month.
Which ones?
I bought before I realized the Germans just suck balls. I bought a I bought the B2, like that really like
BB238.
yeah, the really big one. And then I
It's
bought
a pretty solid plane, honestly, for a bomber.
yeah, and then I bought I think I bought an FW 109. I think or something, or FW
190.
190. Yeah.
If you bought a premium one, it's probably the A5U14.
They were all
or
in the same general bracket.
P13.
No. They
So
were
4.0 would be about right, probably.
yeah.
Because that's the only Focke-Wulf that's anywhere near there. The only other one's like 5.0.
Yeah. Not too bad of a plane, but
Yeah, the 190s are good. They're just tough to use. You know, you have to know how to actually fly them.
Yeah, and then I found I have issues with the low tier BF 109s. They were good.
Oh, yeah. Some of the low tier ones are pretty good. I don't really like them. I really like the F4, the 109 F4. That's my personal pick.
Yeah, it's got like the 4 chain guns, or like the 4 like
No,
7.62s
it's
on.
just got the 2 machine guns on the nose and then the cannon running straight through the engine.
Oh yeah, I like the one that's got like the 4 or 6. I think it is. It's either 4 or 6 of the.
That one's heavier and all. It's not really worth the extra weight, really, for me. I like the boom and zoom characteristics of.
Yeah, I spray and pray. Like I'll spray people, and I use a huge amount of fire suppression on them, and I'll rip people to pieces. But my problem is
not my play style.
Yeah, the problem is everything else after that is carbo.
We get a Japanese lineup put together here because I do need to grind out my Japanese ground.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just making food real quick.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put the M16 in there too.
Do you have any recommendations for settings and stuff for someone that's newish to it?
Honestly, I run pretty much regular settings. Just the default settings. I've never really fooled with them.
Yeah.
I got used to them and never really wanted to change them.
Because I know that like a friend was saying to adjust this or that for air, and it made a big difference.
Keep in mind, I'm not super competitive either.
Yeah.
I don't play competitive or anything. But
Yeah.
I do have a fair bit of experience under my belt.
That's good. I mean, my count, it says I have a fair bit of experience under my belt. If you were to look up my account stats and you were able to
Let me see here. Realistic.
the year.
How many days have I spent in tanks? 16. 16 days in tanks.
If you were to see how old my account is, you would kind of laugh. My account's like 2015.
I think I made this account that I play on primarily. When did I make this?
Alrighty, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
I made it in like 2016. This is when this account came on. But I've been playing War Thunder on and off since about 2014.
Alrighty. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Alrighty. I'm working on researching the M4 Sherman right now, like the actual base M4.
One thing I'd recommend with the M4A1 getting as soon as possible is the M61 shot.
A smoke shot?
No, that's a smoke shot in the M4. I was looking at my Chaffee. The APHE round.
Oh yeah, okay.
Massive upgrade for it. And also for tanks, get parts and FPE first if you don't know. They're very needed. If you are really in the War Thunder community much, for a long time there were memes everywhere about free parts and FPE.
Yeah. To the lead.
I'm not a huge fan of the M4A3 105, but it's definitely not the worst tank I've played.
You lead the way, I'll just follow you.
Oh, I'm probably gonna do something dumb that'll get me killed because I don't really care at this BR. Repair costs are so low. Yeah, some of my tanks here I've still got free repairs for. I've played them so little. Those aren't really, and yeah, that M4A3's spot where you might be able to get rounds on him. Yeah, he's sliding back down the hill. That Cromwell's the odd spot. I mean, he paid for it.
Was that you that threw Smoke Dragon?
No.
But me, I'm too far ahead.
Because somebody popped a fucking smoke round in front of us.
They're annoying. I hate the people who do that. Figured he missed annoying people. It's just as bad in RB. Especially at like 5-7, if you're paired with Germany, it's just smoke. Everywhere. Smoke. But I will say the US is definitely one of the most beginner-friendly countries to play.
Oh yeah, that's what a friend of mine was saying. So
Yeah, it's real beginner-friendly.
yeah, and he was saying the Germans are absolute garbage.
I wouldn't say that. They're not the best a lot of the
They're
time.
definitely
but
not historically accurate.
their guns are really nice, so I will say. My breach is out. I can't shoot him.
Churchill won. I can't punch him.
If you get to his side, you can. Yeah,
No,
that's what I was
he's
worried
under the
about.
bridge. He's under the bridge.
Ah, yeah, that's a bit of a difficult one to shoot. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Night-night. Yeah, I'll trade a Chaffee for a Sherman. I'll bring out this thing.
Oh, I'm gonna go down. There's a Lago. I'm dead. Call it.
Thought I could have hit that 109 with my main gun. Come on, Swedish tank, peek. Come on, that would be funny. Oh, he exploded.
Alrighty. Let's see. There's a
Something
couple.
though that I will say is not a bad thing to do necessarily is play around in custom battles. A lot of the time you can at least get the layout of a map that way. Get map knowledge.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh well, supporting fire. Haha. There's a bomber running around, flying around above
Yeah,
us.
no, there's several aircraft. What is? Oh, it's a type of.
When I die, I'm gonna come back as an AA.
Good chance. There's one plane left, and it's a IL-2.
They're about to bring in 2 more out.
Oh yeah, bomber. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen a tank get taken out by Artie in forever.
Yeah, I find it's not very common.
Yeah, no, it's not. Artie's pretty much worthless. It's one of the last modifications most people research. I mean, it can be useful against like real light stuff and open top stuff like what I'm in, but that's about it. Other than that, it's not particularly useful. I'm surprised there hadn't been more Valentine tanks poking around.
Set that PZ4J on fire.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yep, I'm on dive. Yep, called it. Oh, it's the logo. Neat. Alright, well, time to get out an actually good tank. Alright, I've had enough of these planes. I don't know what the game's obsession with giving me lag 3s tonight is. There we go. Alright, where's next plane? There it is. Spitfire, AI controlled. Okay. I'm gonna go take it out anyway. It's an easy target. Here goes my flight. Lag 3. PPM Mariner. Watch out, there's probably gonna be bombs coming soon. I will say the nice thing about arcade bombing is the bombs take so long to explode you can get away from them in time. If you're paying attention.
Yeah. I gotta try and back away from that Lago. That Lago's taking my turret ring out.
Rip Dragon. You got bombed.
Yep. I gotta repair my vehicle up. I'm still alive. I don't know how.
Yeah. Yep, there I go. My turret just got knocked out and my hull crew, so I'm done. Yep, oh, battle ended.
Best
And I
squad.
died.
And
I
I
got
was
first place somehow. With 4
I was
kills.
14th.
4 kills, I somehow got first place. How did no one get more than... How did the second place person on our team get...
1 kill, yeah. I didn't get a single kill, and I died once, but I got 793, but that's because I was doing a lot of damage to things.
Tonight, for whatever reason, is making me look really good at the game. I am not this good. I am average at best.
This is the M4 get the M61 shot.
Get the APHE round, whatever it is. And that. Let me see. It's the M61.
Armor piercing ballistic capped. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's APHE. You can typically tell by it's the gray shell with the orange thing on it, on the front of it.
Oh.
The explosion thing.
Oh yeah.
In most case scenarios, at least with US tanks, that's the round you're going to want to be using. No, I don't want that lineup. That lineup's the one I want.
It's a ballistic cap shell. That's what I
Yeah,
was using
that-
earlier. It's pretty dirty.
It's a nice round, though. It works real well. My, the tank I'm using, the Chinook, has a very, very similar round as far as penetration goes. It can go through about the same amount.
Yeah. For crews, I've been working on for the gunner. I've been working on targeting and range finding.
Honestly, now this is just what I typically do with my crews. First, I go for reload speed, but that's just my personal thing. Of course, with tanks with auto loaders, that doesn't do anything. All depends on your preferences, though. Because targeting, in my experience, what it typically allows you to do is rotate your turret and raise and lower your gun at the same time.
Yeah, yes and no.
In my experience, that's the main use of it.
Look at you go there, Dragon. You've got the M3 Lee now.
Yep.
I've noticed that if you fire, if you fire that, you gotta watch because if you could
also,
only
that
see the very
reminds me.
tippy top of the
I-
target, your lower round isn't gonna do much.
Yeah, I did have a suggestion. Bind your secondary gun and your primary gun to different buttons. Like if you've got buttons on the side of your mouse, I bind one of typically the secondary gun to one of my side buttons on my mouse, and the main gun to my mouse button 1.
I mean, do 16 buttons count?
Yeah, I only have 2.
I have
so
16
I'm
on
working
my...
with a limited amount.
I've got 16 on the side of my mouse.
Nice.
Corsair for the win.
Yeah, mine's pretty much a no-name company. Just generic gaming mouse. My old one was starting to short out, so I had to get a new one. And why did queues all of a sudden start taking forever?
No clue.
War Thunder, at its finest. Very good, very non-buggy game.
Visibility of the M4A1 is 102%. Huh.
In my experience, that doesn't mean anything, really. It's not like World of Tanks, where it's a scouting mechanic. But the Shermans are very tall.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I do have a tip with them. Try to find, like, hills you can get your gun to shoot. So basically, you can just expose, like, your turret.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your hull hidden. That's a trick I've learned with a lot of tanks. You can get away with it. Shermans have pretty good gun depression, so they can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Russian stuff can't. But
Negative 12 to negative 12 to 18 degree.
yeah, I'd say you can pull it off pretty well with negative 10 or more, or negative 9, really.
Mm-hmm.
Best way you can describe War Thunder's learning curve, though, is a sheer cliff.
Yeah.
It does not really hold your hand at all.
Uh-uh. It's brutal.
Plus, most of the community's not particularly friendly.
Yeah, they're toxic.
No, I won't lie. I've contributed to that a few times.
Eh.
Yeah, but it's part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about getting a pretty good squad together. Pretty good group of people.
Alrighty. I find tucking by buildings and stuff is really good too.
Yeah, buildings are good to play around. One of the things I like about RP though is the markers aren't there.
Yeah.
I'm so used to that, it's weird having the markers. Plus the tanks are faster in arcade. So that throws me off too. Sorry.
Very good.
Also, a quick word of advice. In War Thunder, never expect to rely on your teammates. They will let you down.
Oh yeah.
That's why I have such a bad habit of playing it like it's a single player game.
Because it basically is.
You're on your own unless you got a squad in Discord.
Yeah, which is part of the reason why playing with the Germans is so hard, because they require each other.
Well, no, and the average German player has an IQ of -5. I should know.
Oh,
I was a German
yeah.
player for a long time. Oh, yeah, done. As soon as he peeks around that hill, he's dead. I'm gonna put some machine gun into this cab. Never mind, he's exploded.
And there's a trick I figured out as well, by the way.
What is it?
If you tuck behind a building like this, right?
It
You
just
can-
like back the flat part of your side out.
No, no. What I'm saying is you can actually turn your turret. Like I can turn like this, sideways.
Yeah.
And I can peek, and I'll actually visibly be able to see the enemy. Like if they're not
Well, if you
spotted,
pre-
if they're not
If you
spotted,
press
I can
C,
turn.
you can swing your camera around if you like, or whatever your free view control is. You can spin your camera without spinning your turret.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if what I do is if like I turn my turret like this, say he's invisible on the other side of this building, I'll do this, turn my turret like this, and I'm peeking with a corner of my monitor, and I can see him,
Yeah.
and I'll spot him like this, and
Ah,
he can't spot me.
neat.
Don't
I
ask
play
me how-
arcade enough to know these things.
I just figured that out earlier today.
I hadn't played.
I have an
it
ultra
ground
wide
up.
monitor, so that's why I'm able to look really
Ah.
wide like this.
I've got like a my monitor's large, but it's not an ultra wide.
Yeah,
Seems like
2560 by
234.
1080.
Mine's like 1920 by 1080.
Where the fuck did he hit me? Yeah, it's...
What? I know exactly where he is.
Oh, he hit me right in the corner. Right where I
They
said
did.
that the weak point is, yeah.
And I can. He's a T-34E, which means he's probably a pretty experienced player. Because those tanks don't typically come out much. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that's a very expensive tank. Like a couple $100 kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. That's a different one. That's a Tech True one, which is at least was 4.0, at least in RB. I don't know about arcade.
He just killed all of us, didn't he?
No, that was a different guy that killed me and Dragon. My advice would be a lot more useful in RB because that's what I'm used to playing.
Yeah, it's all good.
So, some of my advice is more RB orientated. For me though, my bread and butter of War Thunder is 5.7. 4.7 to 5.7 is just kind of where I exist and ground. Because I got a really strong 4.7 lineup. With the Sherman Fireflies. I'll tell you what though, Fireflies are hard to use if you don't know what you're doing with them.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're real fragile. I was not expecting a Sherman there. There's multiple tanks up there, be careful.
Yeah, they're all super high players. I can tell you that right now because he knew exactly where to hit on me.
Yeah. Also, an RB guesstimating range is a skill you'll pretty quickly pick up. Because you don't have that drop indicator for your shells.
Yeah.
So you pick up guesstimating the drop pretty quick. It's really easy though if you got a high velocity gun. Like the Tigers or whatever. It's probably best so that you didn't start on Germany so you don't fall into the trap of rushing to the Tigers.
Yeah, I started with Germans, but I didn't go to the Tigers. I was going down the tank destroyer line.
The Panthers are arguably better in most circumstances. Tigers.
Yeah.
Oh, I've definitely gone on my fair share of rampages with Tigers.
Mm-hmm. I did dick all that round. I basically just lived and was a meat shield.
I think, if I remember right, my Tiger H1 holds my kill record for most kills in a game. Ironically enough.
Oh.
That's what I'm going to bring out. I'm not going to take this battle seriously. When I play low BRs, I tend to absolutely not take it seriously at all.
That's fine. I'm gonna take a moment to check on my food real quick. Oh, I hear a music change.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I will say that I'd really enjoy that these guys did was they definitely put the music in, and they did it in a way that it's really, really good for doing music changes and stuff like that.
I have my music super low to almost off. Because I typically listen to music through like Spotify or something.
Yeah, I usually do too, but I have it. It's still low, and it's low, and I don't hear it with my music up, but I don't. But I still hear it. Like with my music off, I still hear it.
Yet again, another premium vehicle.
That thing is huge. What the fuck?
It's French.
What's with the tail on the back of it?
It was a World War I tank.
Gotcha. That's why it's so big.
It's got a 155mm main gun though.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You're also a huge target, though.
Yeah, but I've got 12 people.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And my crew's split in half by the engine, essentially. So I've essentially got two tanks strapped together. The cupola design, though, for this tank, if you actually know much about tanks in real life, the cupola design for this one was pretty cool. Basically, how it worked is those little things that stick up on it, the little dome-looking things.
Yeah, I know what a cupola is.
I'm saying on this tank in particular, they're in a weird spot, and they look odd. Basically how they worked though in this one was it was a little drum inside that spun really, really fast with slits in it to prevent bullets from getting in by giving you really good vision. I mean, they were heavy, but the tank was so heavy anyway, it didn't really matter.
Exactly.
I mean, we're talking about a 70-ton behemoth here.
Exactly. But World War II, everything was fucking heavy and big like that.
This thing's about the same weight as a King Tiger. I think it's actually a bit heavier than a King Tiger. For absolutely no armor.
Yeah, but it's chassis and motor size.
And you'd think for as big as the engines are on this thing, yes, it has multiple engines. It would have a lot of horsepower, but it's got less than 1,000.
Yep. Welcome to World War One.
Yep. This thing was a massive meme. Still is.
Yep. World War One, they didn't really have very good engines.
Yeah.
Even in cars. Cars had like 40 horsepower at max.
Well, cars were pretty new at the time still. The internal combustion engine hadn't really been developed all that much at that time.
I mean, it had, but it wasn't.
It had, but it wasn't like what they had in World War II. And a lot of the technology as far as the large engines went was still pretty new.
Teamwork.
Yippee.
Me and Dragon are just two Shermans just fucking...
Ow. Ow. However will I recover from getting shot? Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right, I've got 12 crew members. I've got a small village.
Honestly though.
I have the population of a small town inside of my armored fighting vehicle.
You have like the population of World War One Sicily in your tank.
Yeah, I got the population of post-war Sicily. Alright, this is getting old really quick. I'm getting tired of getting
Boom!
picked apart
Target
by a
destroyed.
Panzer IV here.
They've all got their backs turned to us.
It's getting real old real fast.
They all had their
Go
backs turned
hide.
to us.
I'm gonna go hide behind this rock. You go, you shoot that. That's unimportant because it has no live crew members in it. They are all dead.
Me and Dragon are in a really nice spot, actually.
I cannot say the same. All I can really say is I wish we were at a higher BR.
Artillery fire. Always on you.
Ow. I needed that. I needed that bit.
Fuck you.
Why did
Sit
that
down.
even break? Oh, finally. That Panzer IV's dead. Thank you. I needed him dead for a while.
There's a stug right there.
Yep, I gotta tuck behind the rock here.
Where is the nearest target that needs to be removed?
We got
Like-
3 right in front of us.
Well, I can only deal with one here. I don't have that fast of a reload.
My breech is damaged, so I've got there's a stug gonna shoot me. He's gonna kill me right now.
Yeah, I can't get that Panzer IV where he is. Moving too fast. Hit him.
Yep, stug just got me. They're rushing us hard too.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me spin this thing around and I'm gonna reverse out. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Ouch.
We must take back our hill.
Yeah, that was a
I've had
great
an
little
uh-oh
spot
moment.
we were in. I got 5
Time to
kills
get-
right then and there.
Time to get another French heavy tank.
They did not like us sitting there.
They really didn't like my tank.
They didn't like us, me and Dragon. I got 5 kills.
If y'all want me to push ahead, I've got a ton of armor.
Go for it. Once we get near, yeah.
I'm the extra heavy version of the B1 Fist. I think I've got like 70mm front plates. I'm moving them.
Yep. I'm gonna fight in an aircraft to try and take down this,
I will be the bullet sponge. Ow. That was not nice.
Oh, I got blown up by the Ju-87. What? Oh. The plane dropped his fucking... He crashed into me.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite War Thunder player, the kamikaze pilot.
Yep.
No, stop shooting.
I wish they made that a bannable offense.
Well, what you gonna do about it? Sometimes it is accidental. I've had it happen to me plenty of times. In
Yeah, but I mean like an
top
intentional.
tier. I got swarmed.
Yeah.
Once you play this game enough, though, you get used to stuff like that. It stops bothering you. Plus, these
Careful,
planes are only
Dragon.
in 'em
You've
for
got
like
a-
a minute.
Oh, I'm total. My tank is dead at the moment. I'm just driving around.
Yeah, you got a swarm on you. I'm about to become
And they
their
just took
problem.
my,
I'm about to become a very large problem for them. Night night. Stop. Stop it. Ouchie. I'm dead.
Thank you. SU.
I knew I was playing too aggressive.
Oop, I got killed. By a Stug 3. Who's behind you, Lee. Or, not Lee,
Well, like I
Right.
said, my tank is pretty much dead. I can't do anything at this point. So
Oh, you're missing it. Looks like you're missing a track. No.
yeah, I don't have any repairs. So
Alrighty, are we all dead?
Well, I am. I'm completely dead.
Yeah.
I have one more to go.
Well, I'm gonna do some of my school while I'm waiting.
I have the M4A1 or M4A3, I think. No, the M5 USMC Premium. It's basically got the it's an M2.
M2A4.
Yeah. It's got the same
Yeah.
gun as the M22, and it holds double the amount of rounds, and it has double the
Also,
armor.
speaking of, I want to make sure you're not doing this. Are you taking full ammo?
Yeah.
Don't. You will never use it all. At most, I take 30 rounds. That's in my particularly long-living tanks.
Yeah.
Like my Panthers and Tigers, some of the tanks I'm the best with, I don't take more than 30 rounds because I never burn through it all. Small guns, at most, I'll take 40 rounds. And the only reason is because they fire fast and typically take so many shots to actually take out a target.
Yeah. Uh, 6,000 away from getting the M4 Sherman, just the normal M4.
Nice. The regular Sherman is a pretty good upgrade.
Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna go for the M15 CGMC.
The what is it? What is it?
The M15
Nameplate?
CGMC.
M50. Okay, yeah. I don't. I didn't even purchase it. I've never used it. I've fought against it though. It's all right. It's not a great SPA.
37. Yeah, but it's 37 mil. It's got a 37
Yeah.
mil on
That
it.
gunfire's so slow though. It's hard to hit anything with.
Yeah, that would be more for.
It doesn't have much pen either. Is the thing.
Yeah, that would be more for light armor stuff.
Though the M19, however, like the M19 Duster and M42, those things can cause some severe issues.
Yeah.
In the ever famous War Thunder phrase, they can cause severe skill issues.
The M19A1.
Yeah, if you get to someone's side with it with the armor piercing belts, you can cause issues.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take this lineup and modify it so make it work here. I'll throw that there. What other tanks do I want to throw in here? Chaffee, come here. Do you have a PHE yet? No. Not far away though. Let me find a spot for you. You replace the F6. Good enough.
Ah, the good old M60A2 Starship.
I hate fighting that thing so much.
It's got thermals and stuff on it, don't it?
It's it don't have thermals, but it's got night vision.
Yeah.
It's just a really solid tank for 8.0. Because it's stabilized and throws missiles everywhere. But it has its issues.
Oh, the 152 gun launcher.
Yeah, that thing will chuck a missile at your face from across the map.
Yeah.
I used to hate fighting them, but now I actually know how to deal with them and they're not that bad. That was very much a younger me problem.
I find this game you really need premium.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like, it's bad. Like, I play World of Warships. Both me and Dragon both main World of Warships pretty heavy.
Oh, I play a good bit of... I play World of Warships sometimes, too.
Yeah, we
don't
used to
play
be
a
in a
ton.
clan together, and then
Uh,
the clan had some fucking fucked up bullshit happen, and then we're back in the same clan again. But not in that clan, we're in our own clan, in a different clan.
Personally, though, I typically stick around, like, rank 6 and rank 7. Somewhere between rank 5 and rank 7 is my area
Yeah.
where I stick around. I've got the Bismarck, but that's my highest tier ship.
Yeah, I run clan battles because
Yeah.
clan battles is highly beneficial. That's why.
Personally, I'm a big fan, though, of the hood.
Yeah, I run clan battles because, like with my clan, right? The key is having a clan that's, if you're not super competitive, you have to have a clan that is also non-competitive, but they do play clan battles. Because with clan battles, each victory without any boosters on it and running a normal tech tree ship, right? Not a preemie. I'll get about 1 million for every victory. 1 million.
1 million silver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got about a
Good.
million silver and about 100,000. Over the end of the night, I'll get about 20 million silver and 100,000 free XP and 100,000 commander XP. So 20 million. That's a lot for a night, right? Not to mention you get coal out the ass,
Yeah.
which that alone is just worth it.
Yeah.
I picked the wrong tank. Whoops.
Oh, well. Well, I'm in a 1.0.
So
Can this M13 half-track stop? But yeah, one of the ships I've really taken a liking to, though, is the Tiger, the British rank 5 battle cruiser.
oh
really-
yeah.
I've really taken a liking to it. It's really strong, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're weak armor though. You don't want to fucking show your side.
If you're good with battle cruisers, it has like all the major characteristics you want of a battle cruiser. It's fast for its tier, and it's got pretty strong guns. Those 13.5-inch guns are pretty good at rank 5. I've definitely taken out my fair few battleships with them. With it, I run the same build though I run on the hood. Works really well. I do a lot of kiting with my battle cruisers. Seems to work pretty well. How do y'all feel about the submarines, though, when they added those? to
I
the
like them
warships?
because I'm really good at them.
I hate fighting them. They're annoying.
The key is, and I'll tell you this, same with carriers. Everybody bitches about carriers, saying they're fucking impossible to kill.
Well, I can confirm that. I play my fair share of carriers.
Yeah.
USS Hornet.
The key is to learn how to play carriers in general. Once you know how to play carriers in general, you can know how they're supposed to be
The thing
played.
is, there's
and you
only
can
so
fight.
much you can do against 6 B-25s flying towards your current location.
Yeah,
with
no, like
malicious intent.
that's just premium being fucking premium.
That's the Hornet being the Hornet.
Yeah.
I love that ship so much. Specifically because it makes everyone that I fight mad. And it's very funny. I made a U-boat captain really mad a little while ago, though, with my hood. I think I dodged like 30 of his torpedoes. And his pings all constantly. He was not very happy about it. I'll help you
I
with
like
your-
I'm scouting. I like that I can scout constantly.
Yeah. I like this thing because it's fast. And it's pretty rare. You don't see
Thank
the
you.
US. You don't see the US Greyhound much.
I do need to repair my gun though, but I'm gonna back off to do that.
You see the Chinese one a decent bit because it's their reserve tank, but you don't see the
M105
US one.
looking right at me.
Where? Oh, there's tanks over there.
I'm
time
dead.
to go make the fact that I'm alive their problem. Should have killed me, because I've got the exact same gun, but I'm faster. And I got a roof mounted 50 cal. What's up, bud?
But yeah, we should definitely
Night-night.
play on World of Warships together because I used to main my first premium, or not my first premium, my first tier 10 that I went down line. The line I went down was the Conqueror. 28-kilometer shots, just instantly deleting people.
I'm a big fan of pissing people off though with the hood, because I've got mine specifically set up for kiting. Where I'm essentially always running away and at long ranges. The hood's got decent accuracy for a rank 7 battleship compared to my experience at least.
Oh, I just got blown the fuck up by a KV-1.
Happens to the best of us. That's a problem. Dragon, would you mind removing him? I have exploded. My tank seems to have suffered a severe emotional event in the form of explosion. Oh, those are just HRs.
Bomb.
Yeah, it's far enough away, we're fine. Not very big bombs either. But yeah, that's the best way I've found to play battle cruisers, aside from the Renown. The Renown's super weak armor-wise, even for
Yeah.
battle cruiser. The Renown's a tough one.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, it's fast for its BR, especially with that speed boost. If or BR. You know what I mean? Ranked BR, same difference.
Yeah.
Their matchmaking system. For its rank, it's pretty fast if you got it built for speed, which mine is.
Ha! I hit the top corner of the door
Nice.
frame of that cab and fucking blew it all the way up.
Yeah, they do that. They explode a bit. I don't really play the Bismarck much, though. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally.
So there's
Especially
a lag.
since they did the Commander rework. They just nerfed. They nerfed secondary builds a good bit, didn't they?
No.
No. I seem to remember hearing about it, that being a big deal.
Yeah, that was
the
like
Commander
forever
rework.
ago. There's ways around it now. I've got a nasty Schlieffen build that's 13.5 kilometer, or no, 13 kilometer torpedoes on it, 13.5 kilometer torpedoes and like 12.5 kilometer fucking secondaries. And there's like 60 secondaries per side or some shit like that.
That's nuts.
Oh fuck yeah, it'll delete fucking people. Basically, if you see 3 Schlieffens running in parallel with each other, like running perfectly in unison, run. Don't walk, run. You will die very, very quickly. And if you put like Gunther Luchins and all the other secondary shit on it,
Special, I don't have any of the special
Neither do I,
commanders
but
for,
if you lock my secondaries on, over the course of 40 seconds, they get to be 80% more accurate.
That's
and
unfortunate for
it's-
whoever's on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, it's nasty, yeah. And if you're a battleship, all of lob torpedoes at you.
That's unfortunate.
It is. It's scary. And then I've got a Sherman that, Forrest Sherman.
Forrest Sherman, yeah.
And then now I've got the Trump.
I've seen those a few times. For whatever reason, for me, they gave me the hardest time if I were to ever try to strike them with aircraft. My aircraft would instantly just evaporate.
Yeah. Because
Go
they
on.
have Def AA.
Yeah,
You don't go after a Sherman.
yeah. I
But
love
the Trump, I've got the Trump and I'm really good with her.
that.
She's as stealthy as a fucking Sherman. No, she's stealthier. She's like almost as stealthy as a Shimakaze. But I can throw constantly every 40 seconds, throw airstrikes out at you that do 20,000 damage.
Youch.
And I'm a destroyer.
Youch.
Oh yeah.
I typically, though, of course, play battle cruisers. That's my chosen type of ship, really.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Like, I've got some most of the ships I have that are premiums are far from meta ships. But I typically just found them cool and decided I wanted them. Like, I've got the Ashitaka, the Japanese, I think it's rank 7 premium battle cruiser. I'm sure you know what it is.
Yep.
Personally, I like it. It's an interesting ship to use, though.
Best squad again. Mostly because of you, but
Yeah, well, you guys put in your you guys put in your work.
oh yeah.
Oh, what did I unlock? I unlocked a new camouflage for my Sherman. Yippee. A tank I rarely ever play.
Airstrike. Ooh.
That's mainly focused towards RB, if I remember right.
Eh. I like it because I'm really good with the plane, so.
Yeah.
I noticed the tank commander gives the ability to improve the other skills of the crew by 10%.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm still gonna keep playing.
Yeah, I am too.
If you want to go to World of Warships at all, let me know.
Game if you want to. I don't care.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
But yeah,
Switch my
I'm a bit
screen.
of a I'm a bit of a history fan.
Yeah, me
Personally.
too. Me too.
Personally, though, I feel like Hood got definitely the short end of the stick.
Fuck yeah, she did.
I'm I'm a huge fan of the Hood. It's one of my favorite warships of all time.
Mind you, what's funnier than all hell
Ah, that's
is
a problem.
what?
My World of Warships is wanting a 5 gig update. I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
that.
just released an update like.
That's gonna take forever to download because I've got potato internet.
Yeah. Well, I can reboot the game and we continue.
Yeah.
But no,
You
fucking.
can stream War Thunder or whatever, and I'll just talk for the time being because
Yeah,
it'll take me like twice as long to download.
that's fine.
And
Or
play
I
the
could,
game.
or actually, you know what? No, I won't stream War Thunder. I'll show you tanks.
You're gonna
Not
just
tanks,
go ahead and start streaming
ships.
World of Warships.
Yeah, I'll show you ships. I'll show you the ships that I got, like the fun ones. You'll get to see them from a perspective you don't get to see.
Ships are my thing. They're like my thing.
I've
That's
been
what
playing
I'm
ships since
specifically interested in.
pre-beta.
I've
I
got
had my
the-
account reset initially because I was in beta and they reset
got
some beta
the-
accounts.
I've got the Vonder 10 on War Thunder,
Yeah.
but I've always been a fan of the ships.
Yeah.
A while ago, I was planning on starting to stream games, but my internet's too slow.
I built this rig.
It's not that my PC couldn't handle it. It's just my internet's so slow. It's all real pixely.
Yeah. I'm hardlined in, and that makes a huge fucking difference.
I'm literally looking at my router right now, and I've got a cable running from the router to my PC, and it's a pretty short cable, so that's not affecting it.
But yeah, it's if you got it hardlined, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
But also, like, I'm playing with 60 down, 15 up, which isn't a lot, but it's enough.
On Steam, I'm getting. Let's see. I'm downloading an update right now.
Like Steam, I get 8 megs a second off Steam.
I'm getting not even 2.
Yeah.
I have depressingly slow internet. I mean, it's good enough for games, but if I'm trying to do much else in addition to, it's painfully slow.
Yeah. But no, I've got average internet in terms of for streaming, which is enough to stream. But I did do a huge upgrade on my PC recently. Well, I've done a couple of major upgrades.
To be honest, I'm surprised your Twitch account isn't bigger than what it is.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't know either. But
I just would have thought, given the quality of your stream, I would have thought you would have.
Yeah,
been
I know. You'd think so, right? I've also been streaming for quite a while.
Then again, there's perks to being small too. You get to interact more directly with people in chat and all.
Yeah.
That is one advantage.
I have been slowly upgrading my PC quite a bit. Like for Valentine's Day, my girl got me she bought me a liquid cooler, an AIO.
Mine's just a off-the-shelf Dell G5 PC, so not something super nice, but it does what I need it to.
I built mine custom.
Nice.
Mine's
What do you
all
got for a graphics card? Because
36,
I saw your, I saw you were pushing substantial FPS there.
3060
Yeah.
with a 5600 Ryzen.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm
But you know
running
what really does it?
Hmm.
I went from 32 gigs of 2400 memory. My girl bought me, on top of the liquid cooler, she bought me 64 gigs of 3600 megahertz memory.
I don't really know what that means, but that sounds like a substantial upgrade.
A huge upgrade. So I have
I'm not
most
particularly.
gaming PCs you buy off the shelf have like 16 gigs of memory.
I think mine has like 14 or something of RAM.
16. 16 is pretty standard. They come in generally
Yeah.
sticks of 8 now. Multiples of 8. So
I've got 2 sticks of RAM, so probably 16.
yeah, 16. So I have 4 times that.
Nice. My PC, I think's got like a 1660 Super in it. It's relatively cheap, but it does what I need it to.
My old GPU before I went to the 3060, I started with a 1650 Super I got years ago for my birthday. A friend bought it for me. And then he paid like 300 for it.
But I'll tell you what, my original computer, I've still got that thing. That thing was an absolute trooper.
Yeah.
I got that thing like 10 years ago, and that thing still, if I were to plug it up to my current monitor setup and all, it'd fire right up. It'd run.
So
Warthog.
sorry,
It'll run.
I will stream in a minute. I'm just eating my chicken fries.
Yeah,
real
no,
quick.
that's fine.
And the
Is that
server's
nice?
being a pain in the ass. I clicked
Seems
play
like,
on one of the warships, and it said servers temporarily unavailable.
Seems like War Thunder's not the only one where the servers are
That's the first I've ever
mean to
seen that.
everyone.
That's the first I've ever seen that.
I've had World of Warships not let me in a few times. My only real experience with high tier ships has been messing around with them on the public test.
I'm gonna check the server status real quick.
Well, I'm downloading the update anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Server status is WoW's is down.
Yeah, neato.
Yeah, the whole thing's down.
We'll probably get it up pretty quick.
Maybe, but I can go.
That being said, if they're anything like Gaijin, they'll take like the entirety of tomorrow to get it fixed.
No, they're pretty quick.
Yeah.
They're pretty timely. They're also Russian, so
Yeah. So is Gaijin.
Yeah. So
4,600 hours of War Thunder will make you resent the snail. I put way too much time into that game.
So one of the things that's funny with let's see if the public test will let me in.
I think the public test is not online right now.
It might be.
Last thing for the public test was February 3rd, according to Steam.
But I use the actual Wargaming launcher.
Nah, I use Steam.
But no,
I'll tell you some ships though that are kind of odd though to me, at least in World of Warships. Those U.S. hybrid.
I have
battleship
one.
carrier
I have the
things.
Kearsarge. I love her to death.
Yeah, they're odd though. I have the oh, what is it? It's the Japanese version. It's the rank 6.
Oh yeah, the
Hiei, I think is what it is.
ISE.
Oh yeah, the Issei. What's the HEI then? I've also got the pre-conversion variant of the same ship, the Hugo.
Mm-hmm. So the thing with the Kearsarge, and people aren't because they've got the new tech tree version coming out. Everybody's getting them. I'm noticing they're not playing them the right way.
Yeah.
Because the Kearsarge, I played her very, very well. And the Kearsarge, she needs to be, she's a backline brawler. So I guess we'll go back to War Thunder a little bit. She's a backline brawler.
I'll just watch because
Yeah.
I'm
No, you're
downloading
good.
the update.
You're good.
Um,
She's a backline brawler. So what she does is she's not very good. They say you can't brawl with her, but I do.
I know the Kearsarge and the ships like her are very vulnerable to HE spam on their superstructure because of how big it is.
Yeah. Now, what's funny is with the thing with the Kearsarge is you can brawl with her. Like I've brawled with her. I've gotten nice and up close to people. And
Well, I mean, yeah, you've got how many is it? You got 12 16-inch 45 caliber guns, so those are gonna have some.
Yeah, the same
sting
guns
to
as
'em.
the Montana on them. The same guns as the Montana.
No, the Montana has the same guns as the Iowa, which are longer.
Yeah,
They're
it's the
50
same.
caliber,
It's the
like,
same guns, exact same guns as the Montana. They're just the barrels themselves are shorter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're
Yeah.
the same 16-inch guns, just different barrels.
Yeah, not even
Extra
different
length.
barrels. It's just they cut the barrels down to make room. And if you look at the hull of her, she's actually literally a Montana.
hull.
She is a Montana
she's
that's
a
been cut in
Montana hull.
half, right behind the turrets, and then you put a Langley in the middle. That's what
That's
she
a
is.
different way to. That's a new way to describe it. I hadn't heard that way before.
That's literally what she is, and if you look at her, that's exactly what she is.
Yeah. Doesn't the Kearsarge though? Doesn't she have rocket planes only?
Yes, she has rocket planes.
The Issei gets torpedo planes. That's pretty funny when you can do that, when you can pull it off right.
Yeah.
The Issei, though, definitely does not play nice with how I like to play ships. Because I'm
No.
so used to how battle cruisers play.
Yeah.
And how I play battle cruisers is the definition of harassing actions. I get just within range for my guns and just start putting rounds on them. I'm not particularly accurate, but I'm accurate enough to be a pain. And to make them have to acknowledge the fact that I'm there. But then I run away, so they're just wasting shots at me, and there's nothing they can really do about the fact that I'm there. I've pissed off so many people that way. It is the funniest thing. I had this one U-boat, and I was in my hood.
Yeah.
The hood is a very, very big ship. It is a very easy target to hit with torpedoes. I dodged this man's torpedoes for like half the battle. He was chasing me the entire battle.
Yeah.
I was dodging them for over half the battle.
That's an
annoying him.
inexperienced player, I can tell you that right now, because I won't chase you.
Yeah, he was giving chase the entire battle. And it got to the point where I was playing with my throttle just to keep him on me, keeping him off the rest of my team. Of course, my team crumbled around me, so I couldn't really do much. There's only so much a single battle cruiser can do when they've got like 8 ships bearing down on them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be an amazing player, and you're still going to die in that situation if you're in a half-health hood with 2 cruisers and like 3 battleships coming for you. But yeah, I'm very much a battle cruiser player.
I do like one thing about this tank,
Which tank is it?
the M4A1. They've got the
Your
turret ring.
stream's not planned for me if you're streaming because I'm downloading it. It's buffering for all the time.
Oh. Maybe if I stream through Discord if that'll help.
It would probably help, but you don't have to.
I can.
Up to you. I'm 1.12 gigs of like 6 gig or 7 gigs done. Let me pause my download and make it load faster. I'll get caught up here. There we go. I mean, I'm watching it in exactly 3p, but you know.
But yeah, I've gotten into the argument with many people over my time about how the hood had actually, gotten the refits it was supposed to get, might have not gotten instantly vaporized.
Yeah. Mind you, it wouldn't have mattered anyways because the Bismarck really was just
The
over.
Bismarck outclassed her in every way, but
Yeah.
the thing is, she was
Barely making speed at that point. She'd pretty much just gotten out of the.
what was it? It was
Ooh, I hit the
battle-
guy directly.
Rip gunner.
I hit that guy's crew member
a
directly
He's a pacer now.
with a 75 mil round too.
He got reduced to atoms.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah. Hood got done dirty in that battle.
Yeah, she did. Oh, I got blown out by a Chiha.
By the Chiha long gun specifically.
Yeah.
Fun fact about the Chiha long gun, it has the guns off of a light cruiser. That's off of a light cruiser.
Yeah.
I don't remember which class, but whatever class Japanese cruiser has had 120 something millimeter guns.
High tier. High class.
Yeah. I'm a pretty big fan of battle cruisers though.
Oh yeah. One thing I will say, the most gangster thing I've ever fucking seen, I've ever heard happen. Right? Is with the is what the USS Texas did.
Oh, the flooding itself to shoot further inland.
Fucking straight up gangster lean itself to fucking
My favorite though is probably gotta be the USS Johnston.
yeah.
An absolute legend. I'll tell you a battle though, that was an absolute mess for a naval battle. The Battle of Jutland.
Oh yeah.
That was a train wreck. Between the battle cruisers not knowing what they were supposed to do, their aim being battle on par with a blind person. It was just a mess.
Oh, they're way out in their spawn. Okay.
You gotta wonder though, what would have happened had that shell from Bismarck not ammo racked Hood essentially. You
Yeah.
gotta wonder what would have happened with Hood after that. Because I would assume there'd still be severe damage to Hood.
Oh fuck yeah.
But if Hood managed to slip away and live to see another day and not sink
Mind you,
immediately,
the Hood dying was the reason that.
Bismarck was particularly killed with extreme prejudice.
Not even just that. She her dying, her sacrifice gave the Allies a chance to target him. Now they managed to weaken the Bismarck enough that
I believe it was Prince of Wales that flipped Bismarck's fuel tanks.
yeah. Now what's interesting is people assume that it was the Allies blew up the Bismarck. No, the Allies crippled her with a
It was a
combination.
mix of Bismarck scuttling herself,
Yeah,
being shot at by the entire Royal Navy, and being torpedoed.
yeah, and it was
a
I believe
mix
the
of
Prince
several
of,
things.
and I believe it was an F4 Corsair. I believe it was
I
that
believe
a torpedo from the
one that-
fucking Corsair that struck her, the Bismarck, crippling her.
the
So she
one that
couldn't
hit her
really move.
rudder was from a swordfish.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a swordfish. I knew it was something
Um,
crippled her so she couldn't run away.
I believe though the last ship to put any kind of munitions downrange at the Bismarck was the what was it? It was one of the British cruisers that was shadowing Bismarck forever. Put some torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, they crippled her.
But that was after Bismarck was pretty much already sinking.
Yeah, well, what happened was she was given orders to after she'd been crippled, and then they got a
To
response
run
back.
for, I believe, Brest, France.
No, she was trying to run from Brest, France, and then they crippled her, and then she couldn't run
Yeah.
away. So she asked what they should do, and they were told the
Fight to the death.
commander. No, the commander was told scuttle,
Yeah, that too.
and they were
That
told
works.
scuttle by Hitler. Hitler told them to scuttle her, kill her, and so they threw charges all up along and set them all off.
Yeah.
And
Bismarck was a tough ship.
yeah, because they put charges on her superstructure and she didn't crack in half until
She
she
was
hit the
tough.
ground. And they actually just got someone down there.
Isn't Bismarck still in one piece on the bottom as far as her hull? Mostly?
For the most part, her nose has been torn off because she hit nose first.
Well, yeah, because she nose dived into the seafloor. That happens.
Yeah, yeah. She hit nose first, but other than that, no, she didn't.
Yeah, I seem to remember seeing pictures of her not being cracked in half.
No, yeah, no, she's good.
Well, no, she's not good, but
Yeah.
she's somewhat intact. for
They're
a ship that
actually-
was shelled for like an entire day.
They're actually contemplating trying to raise her
Oh lord.
because
That'd
they
be
can
an
get people.
undertaking
They
and a
can,
half.
because they can get people down there now. They've actually got people down there.
Wow.
A human body. They got her down. They got a human body down there to visually inspect her with our own eyes, not just a robot. Fucking 5 years ago.
Well. Wow. I
So
hadn't heard about that.
yeah, everybody heard about the robot, and then that we drove a drone down there, and that's where we were getting all the photos of her.
I knew that we knew where Bismarck was and all, but I didn't really know the details as far as the modern situation with it.
Yeah, and then they found her. Then they realized they couldn't get to her, and then a robot was developed where they could dive that deep remotely. So they did, and that's when they got a lot of great pictures of her. But the robot was too big and cumbersome to get in.
And then the idea started being contemplated that there might be a possibility. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, well, not even that. They've discovered that they developed a basically further technology, and one thing led to another, and here we are. We've now got drones, like manned vehicles that can sustain that pressure.
And it's been discovered that she's not in as bad a shape as previously thought.
Well, it's not even that. They knew she wasn't in bad shape, but now they can get people down there to investigate. And as time goes on, we'll get smaller and smaller vessels that can go that deep, because that's very, very deep, right? A lot of pressure. We're getting smaller and smaller vessels that can sustain that pressure, which means eventually we might be able to develop a vehicle, like a manned vehicle, quote unquote, that is small enough that they could go inside her and see a rough estimate of how she's doing. Because the idea is, I think, is they want to raise her. They want to bring her up because she's a very popular ship, right?
Yeah.
And so I think they want to raise her to turn her into a museum piece or a piece to essentially like a piece thing, right?
That'd be quite the sight to see. If nothing else.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try and raise her, disassemble her, and then reassemble her back on land.
Interesting.
Yeah. Though I'm not entirely certain how that's gonna go.
Yeah, that'd be I'd be interested to see the logistics of that. How they'd pull that
Yeah.
off.
Well, they gotta remember, they're gonna try and they gotta bring her up from one of the deepest parts of the ocean, and then disassemble her while she's floating.
Oh, that'll be fun, trying to keep a ship, you know, that's already sank once, floating, and disassembling it on the
Yeah.
surface of
Yeah.
the Atlantic, of all places.
They might tow her to an area where they can to a harbor where they can keep her in better they can get around her and whatnot.
Where the weather's not trying to kill them.
Yeah. And then other than that, oh, I got killed. At the Sark's Mark 6.
Sark? Oh, Sark. Yeah, those things have the British 57mm.
Yeah, the 6
gun on
pound.
them. That thing's a nice gun.
Yep. 6 pounder.
We're ahead of the enemy.
But yeah, they're gonna try and I think that's what they're gonna plan on doing, trying to bring her back.
All I gotta say is I wish them the best luck in that.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
All I hope is that they don't damage it worse.
Oh, that bomb! That's a no-no bomb.
Is it a PE-8? If it's a PE-8, don't even try to run away because you're just going to explode. I'll tell you another ship though that arguably got done dirty by history.
Hmm.
The Vanguard, the HMS Vanguard.
Yep.
That's one that got done pretty dirty.
Oh yeah. A Chaffee took me out?
Yeah, Chaffies are, they're essentially light Shermans for all intents and purposes. That's what I try to think of them as, is light Shermans, because they got the same gun, just a lightweight version of it.
You ready to watch me fuck shit up in a anti-air?
I'm doing a mix of school and watching. I'm bouncing back and forth here. If you want a proper challenge in your AA, I can bring out some of my planes.
Goodbye, Typhoon.
But in my opinion, though, the Vanguard deserved to not get scrapped. You know, given that it survived,
Yeah.
it got done dirty. I feel like the hood didn't get sank by the Bismarck. There would be a pretty good chance that it would have been preserved as a museum ship versus getting scrapped like the rest of the British fleet.
Woo! Oh, they ripped my tail out.
You know?
Yeah.
Because Hood would have still been useful post-war if she was refitted, kept maintained. Because she was fast enough to keep pace with carriers.
Yeah.
She could have been a valuable carrier escort ship with nothing else. Or used like how the Iowas got used post-World War II. Speaking of which, I've been aboard an Iowa class. The New Jersey.
Yeah. He tried to kamikaze crash his plane into me and it didn't work out very well.
He tried. Look, he tried his best.
Oh, but that Cromwell's on our spawn.
One of the jokes that was floating around the War Thunder community for a little while was when you're playing at like these BRs in
Yeah.
arcade, is cyberbullying 10-year-olds professionally. As a joke about how high tier players go down to low tier,
Yeah.
bullying 10-year-olds professionally.
Already give me check on the.
I see you're running Windows 11.
Yep.
I run Windows 10 still. I don't feel like upgrading.
I upgraded to 11.
I don't feel like getting used to the new UI.
It's actually it's very basic. Like it's pretty much the same, just everything shifted over. Like the only biggest difference is this here. See that? And then I click show more options and I get everything the same.
Ah,
Or like here, it's just instead it's here and then your settings.
interesting.
It's literally the same though. And I should know because I just recently upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that's one of the biggest things that was weird was the sound. Because you now come in here for the sound and network. And to change it, I used to think you had to come in here manually and then change the setting. But actually, a friend showed me you click here and you can change your setting.
Ah.
But other than that, yeah, like your system can become its own mobile hotspot. I upgraded. I got a 10% benefit to like a 10% improvement in performance in terms of my processor.
Neat.
Some processors and some systems will get a 10% bump in performance.
You know, for some reason, just looking at your screensaver there,
My
I
background.
get the feeling you might be a bit of a car person.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely into cars myself.
I'm a third-gen mechanic. Honestly, wallpaper engine, best thing ever. Watch
I
this.
want to get wallpaper engine myself.
$5
but
on Steam.
I just don't feel like buying it.
Like there's
I
that.
don't want to spend the money on it.
It's $5 on Steam permanently.
I don't want to spend the money on it. Like I'm in debt because of my truck as is. I don't
I
have
feel you
money
there.
to spend on it.
Like there's that one, and they all react too. Like if you say stuff, some of them react.
Yeah,
See that one flickers its lights.
yeah. I saw the other one with the voice thing on it.
At
This
the
one?
bottom there.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Then there's this one.
Neat. But
There's
my
this one.
truck's
And it cycles randomly. There's this
yeah,
one.
that's cool. That's super cool.
This one. The
I
cop
bet
lights flash.
I've been wanting to get wallpaper engine for a while, but just other things have taken precedence for my money.
Yeah. So that's that. That one, all the lights flash and everything. This one here, you saw earlier. This one here.
That's a cool looking
This one.
image.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, like a modern remake of the DeLorean.
It's
For the
it's
looks.
it's a McLaren F1, but it turned into a DeLorean.
That's neat.
Yeah.
It's cursed, but in the best way.
Yeah. Then there's that one.
I'm not a huge supercar person myself.
There's that one.
Oh, that looks super cool. I got a soft spot though for RX-7s.
There's that one. Then there's this one.
Yeah.
And if I play music, for example, which
It'll
actually,
show it.
this will flash, like the brake lights will flash, and then purple will show up here, like flashing purple
Oh,
lights
that's
coming
super
in.
cool.
Yeah. There's that.
But yeah, I've got
Then there's this one.
another RX-7.
But I also have other ones like this one here.
That's cool.
I just don't. These ones aren't mounted, but I have this one. I have this one here.
Oh, that is super cool right there.
Then there's this one.
But
What's another one of my favorites is in here. I like my favorite background. It's the cleanest looking background I've got. Where is it? I gotta find it. It's the cleanest background I've got.
I'm definitely more of a American Muscle fan though of anything.
If you like American Muscle, I'll show you this.
Nah, hey Mustang.
RTR.
This
Then that one there. Then there's this for Halloween. I put it as that. And some of these actually could take control of my lighting too on my
That's
computer. Yeah. But where's my clean one? Where is it?
My
There it is,
my truck,
right here.
Oh, that is cool. Evo.
Yeah, but can you see the taillights at all or the headlights?
Yeah,
It says it's
Yeah.
rude to stare.
but my first vehicle, which I got about a year ago, finally got it running recently. Back at the shop again because it's broke again. It's a 1988 Ford Ranger.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's got a small V6, but I got a 5-speed manual in it. So
I have this one here,
nice.
and then there's this one. Those are
Neat.
some tank ones. But I mostly I have like Raptors stuff like that. But
I'm not much of a sports fan myself.
my second screen, I don't feel like switching it, but my second screen has this one. 'Cause I play Star Citizen.
At first, I thought that was a Mercedes F1 car.
Nope. Nope. Looks like it though.
The first few little clips there looked like a Mercedes F1 car.
Oh yeah, there's that one. Port Olisar. Then there's this one here, a minor rig. Then there's this one. Oh, hold on. Sometimes they like to take hold. There's this one.
But yeah, I've got a soft spot for RX-7s though. Pretty much the only foreign car that I really like all that much.
Let's see here, shall we? I've got
I think my dad owned like 2 RX-7s. He loved those cars.
I have this one here.
Ferrari, if I remember right.
The older historic
Yeah,
Ferrari F1, yeah.
yeah, an older Ferrari. I could tell by the Marlboro. That was
Yeah.
an older one. Because they don't allow those anymore.
This one's a really good one. This one's got a lot of animation
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
cool.
You can see every so often the different exhaust pipes pulse, like
Yeah.
purge. This one, there's sound to it, so you know what the Epic Sax guy?
Not really.
The meme epic sax guy. It's the guy playing the sax repeatedly for 6 hours straight, and it's
Oh.
just the same tune.
Okay. I didn't know
You
that
know,
was the thing,
it's
but
like
alright.
I'll hold on. I'll send it to you, so you can listen to it.
Oh, I can find it on my own eventually. My you've got these super exciting backgrounds
Yeah.
versus what I've got. I've got the default Windows 10 background.
Here I'll
10 hours of it.
hold on. I'll share this link. You don't need to listen to it for 10 hours, but just this is the exact sound for the This is the exact sound for the Control V.
But yeah,
That's the
American
exact.
Muscle.
Listen to that. Okay. And during the percussion line,
Oh,
the
yeah,
bump,
I've
bump,
heard.
bump, right? Okay. During the percussion line, every drum hit, Gandalf's bobbing his head. Someone made that a fucking screensaver, like a background,
That is
and I love it.
amazing.
I fucking love it. And then I have this one doesn't show up right very well. Like, but this one here, you can't really see it very well. But there's the dinosaur right here.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, it's like based off the Chrome.
It's Dino
No
Run,
internet.
yeah. It's Dino Run.
Yeah.
And it's interactive. I'm making it click.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. Or there's a sheep one too that does it. And then there's this one. This one just has Hey Ya by Outkast playing.
I used to
Constantly.
have that the original meme format of that of just the duck dancing in a circle.
Yeah, but the funnier part about that whole thing is it's constantly like he'll go through all the different realms
It's
of
just
Minecraft,
going.
and then he'll be dancing on the credit screen, like dancing on the top of the Minecraft logo as the credit screen's going. It's quite hilarious. Let's
But
boot World of Warships and see if the server's back up. I doubt it though. But
yeah, my truck's back at the shop because of clogged injectors.
damn.
That's the problem with taking a vehicle that's been off the road for 10 years and making it try to be roadworthy again. But it's my first.
What I'll do is
my
I will
first-
add you though, because I do have to work tonight. But I'm gonna add you on Discord. You're
Alright.
welcome to chill in here and see this. Like this is my community server, so you're welcome to do whatever you want. Play games with people in here. It doesn't bother me none. But yeah, because my brother just texted me he might be coming by, so I'm gonna by to. He wants to play Hogwarts, the new Hogwarts game, but he doesn't. He
Yeah.
has a Mac, so he
Rip.
doesn't have shit like I do, and I have all the
Big
fancy
rip.
shit like I do.
Massive rip.
I told him like, bro, I could just build you a rig, and he's like, nah. I don't know what I'd need a gaming computer for. And I'm like, dude, you can do your video editing and your music editing on it. He's like, but all the programs I need are Mac. I said, bootload a Mac. Run a Windows bootloader. Switch it from Windows to Mac.
People are stubborn. People are
I
stubborn.
know he's an Apple fucking whore, but he's also a really good musician. So I don't care.
I mean, I use an Apple phone, but
It's because it's what my
iPhone,
parents
yeah.
bought me, and I don't feel like I'm not paying for my own phone. It was free.
Yeah, I've had my own phone I've been living on my own since 17. I'm a lot
Yeah.
older.
Yeah.
Over a decade.
Well, that's pretty typical for War Thunder players.
Though nobody ever, like my parents never bought me my own phone. I had to buy my own
Yeah.
from the get-go. I had one of the
I
little
bought-
brick phones.
I bought my truck entirely with my own money.
Yeah, so did I. I bought all my own stuff.
That being said, my truck cost me $600 initially.
You want to know how much my PC's pushing? 10 grand. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more than I've put into my truck, and it's almost street legal.
Yep.
I don't know what that says.
My memory is 250. The AIO is no 250. The
That either
processor's
says
500.
you-
The graphics card's 900. My case is 800. The fucking fans, there's
either-
15 of them. A pack of 3 is $100 for a pack of 3.
That either says your computer is way too much money, truck's cheap.
Or both.
Yeah.
My truck's already on its second engine before I even got to drive it.
Yeah. I'm actually, you know what I'm looking at getting as for my first vehicle, or not my first vehicle, but my next vehicle. Sorry, I'm looking at getting because I don't have a vehicle again right now. I had to get rid of it during COVID.
Yeah, rip.
It was either that I wasn't driving it, so it was either I'm going to get rid of it and not waste my money on you having a vehicle that I can't really drive, and give my parents the money for it, or not. Take your pick, right? Or my parents lose their house. And well, my dog lives with my parents, so I kind of
Dog takes priority.
Yeah, yeah. Dog kind of takes precedence. So do my parents in general, but like my dog, you know, that was also a factor.
we're
Is like
just-
my dog's there.
We're just gonna go with the fact that that is the only reason dog.
But
that's.
I mean, the
lucky
other
one.
also reason is when my parents die, I get their house. So my sister's got a bunch of money, so she ain't gonna need her own house. Ain't gonna need a house. My brother's married in. My brother married into money. His husband's got a lot of money, so like they are happy in Montreal. So I'm kind of just. I've been around here, around my family, because my parents need it. Need someone responsible and reliable. So that's fine. And then you couple that with the fact that, you know, with the current housing market, I'm never going to ever own a house unless it's given to me or if I was given money or I inherited the house.
Basically, if you get lucky.
Yeah. Because like a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, tiny townhouse is going for like 500,000.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Most standard houses that you would spend 250,000 on are going for over $1 million.
I don't know what it's like where I live.
It's bad. Where I live, it's bad.
Because I live in pretty much middle of nowhere.
And probably not a lot.
I live in a little town no one ever has heard of outside of my state.
I don't know. I've heard of a lot of places, so.
Have you heard of towns small enough to have less than 300 people living in them?
Yep. I lived in one that had 40.
I live in the little itty bitty state of West Virginia.
I know West Virginia.
Everyone does. Everyone knows of it.
Yep.
Thanks to the song. Everyone knows of it because of the song.
No, I just know West Virginia because I know West Virginia. I'm Canadian. One of the things we have to learn is not just our own country's history. We're also taught the U.S. history as well. There's a big dick over there, a Dick Max.
Tell you what, I have the weirdest habit of running across people who aren't from the U.S. I know more people not from the U.S. than I do from the U.S.
Yeah.
Seriously, I've met a dude who lives in Iran.
I've met a couple of guys like that.
I met him on War Thunder on the American servers. I've met a guy from Saudi Arabia.
Arabian Nights. That would get me killed. There's a T-34E.
But yeah. War Thunder's, or not War Thunder. West Virginia though kind of got screwed over with the
Yeah.
economy though. Back in the 70s
Yeah.
when coal got banished. West Virginia's never recovered since. I moved here though in 2018. From the Sunshine State, Florida. Everyone's favorite place for headlines. I will say though, Florida's not as crazy as it's made out to be, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy, but it's that big city kind of crazy. I don't miss it.
I don't blame you.
I wouldn't be able to have my truck in Florida.
Ooh, I gotta attract this motherfucker. I'm gonna die.
I'll see if I can find a picture of my truck if you want me to send you a
Sure.
pic of it.
I'm gonna die. Ah!
There it is.
I'm dead.
Rip.
Again, I don't know what the fuck our team's doing.
Yeah, they're doing whatever their War Thunder teams do. Which is usually not what you need them to do.
Yeah.
But I sent you a picture of my truck.
Yeah, I'll take a gander in a minute.
I mean, it's an old 80s pickup. It's not in the best of shape, but it's rust free.
That's always good.
Had to go clear down to Georgia to get it though.
I realized I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a while.
I usually stream for like 3-4 hours usually. When the new Forza comes out, I'm going to be streaming 24 hours if I can.
I play a good bit of Forza. I've been playing since Horizon, or since before Horizon 3 came out.
Yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing Horizon 5 and Horizon 4. And I've been playing all the originals.
I will say though, I still prefer Horizon 4 over Horizon 5. I will stand by that statement.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Well, that plane didn't last very long.
Yeah, planes tend to disintegrate pretty quick when they get shot at.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't like
say.
that. Though I'll say I'm not much of a propeller aircraft player much anymore.
Me either.
Since when do you have jets?
I played DCS World.
Ah, that'll do it. I was talking about on War Thunder though. I'd play Phantoms first. I'm a big fan of the.
I
good old
realized
Phantoms.
I realized my finger was on the fucking W button. Oops.
Oopsie.
No wonder why my plane was stuck in a nosedive.
Yeah, that'll do it. I've got my WASD binded to my throttle and rolling. W and S are my throttle and A and B are rolling. That's what I use.
Yeah, I had that initially, but I
prefer that
switched
setup.
it. I
It's
switched it
what I
because it's
learned.
better.
It's what I learned on. I'm better with
Yeah.
it. It's easier for me to just stick with that than trying to relearn.
Well, all it does is all they do is they change where your throttle's located.
Yeah, I'm saying just trying
To the
relearn where my
mouse wheel.
throttle- I'm just saying though, we're just trying to relearn where my throttle and all
It's
is.
just on the mouse wheel. It's a quick scroll.
Yeah. I'm just so used to WNS being my throttle control mode. I mean, for pretty much my entire 4,000 plus hours of War Thunder, I've played that way. So.
I'm gonna hide right here for a second. Critical hit.
That cost me too much money for what it is.
They ended up getting his swapped to a manual
Nice.
when it was getting an engine swap, a new engine
Yeah.
put in anyway. That engine happened to be out of a truck with a 5-speed and a manual transfer case, so went ahead and got those swapped over. So I've got a manual transfer case, and a manual transmission. So I've been learning to drive stick and all. So that's always a blast.
Oh. I've got myself a friend. The guy's like, "Oh fuck," because I shot his ass off, and he's like, "Oh fuck."
I've got some pictures from Horizon 5 that I took, because
Yeah.
I used to take a good few pictures.
I do a lot of my own custom work and custom designs, custom
I don't
tunes
really do a
designs.
paint job. I do a good bit of tuning. I've got a